Okay, so today's game is Outer Wilds. This is, I don't know, slowly, quickly becoming, I'm not sure what pace, one of my favorite games of all time. Um, but almost in kind of like retrospect, because you can't really play this game again. You can only really play this one time, which is why everyone says, do not get spoiled on this game if you haven't played it. Oh, cool. NVIDIA has, new drivers has these little icons in the corner. I don't like that. Nep, great redemption on the first. Not the first chat, but the first redemption of the stream. Welcome. Hope everyone is chilling today. Yes, this Outer Wilds is a game you can really only experience one time, so I recommend, especially with this randomizer, that if you have any intention of playing it, if you like video games as an art form, that you play this game before you tune into the rest of this stream, this video, whatever it is. I win regardless. I hate video games. Thank you. Thank you, Nep. We're going on the record. So this is my first time ever playing like any kind of randomizer. I fiddled with like a Majora's Mask one last year, but I didn't really get deep into it. This one I just set up today, like an hour ago. So I don't know if everything's gonna work out. I jumped in, walked around for 5 minutes to make sure the stuff was working, and it seems interesting. It could be very, very difficult. There was a lot of stuff to tinker with. The major stuff that I turned off was the DLC. I didn't feel like going through the DLC stuff while I get my feet wet. Everything else, I guess, is just gonna kind of come along as we get to it. I'm not really sure entirely what to expect, so I'm just hoping to have some fun. It's been quite a while since I got to play Outer Wilds for myself in like any capacity. I've just been watching people do it. I've been watching people play it themselves. So let's go. Nep, thank you for sharing this idea with me. Okay, so we have a bunch of settings there in the corner. Colorize locations by AP item type. Auto expand Nomai text instant translator. Okay, so when I tested earlier, I did not spawn at Timber Hearth. I spawned somewhere else. Ooh, that FOV is cracked. Okay, so I'm immediately... Oh, I installed a couple mods. I installed the voice acting mod. I have no idea how this is gonna sound. So if it's bad, I'm sorry to whoever did the voice acting, but I'm gonna turn it off if it's bad. I heard about this a while ago, but FOV. Yeah, 90 might be a little high. I hope that text goes away. I hope this is a good time as well. Alright, voice acting.
There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go.
Not bad, it's a little weird without, I have pause time while I talk to people on.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever.
Okay. It's a little weird. It definitely sounds like someone voice acting rather than anything else, but maybe that's because I know it wasn't there in the first place. How do I get... It would be gameplay, right? Freeze time when talking to others. There we go. Okay, so... What I do know about the randomizer is that I can do just about anything. Like, ship logs could have items and progression stuff in them. I can't just do the puzzles like normal. I have to unlock the ability to solve the puzzles. It feels wrong. Yeah, it does feel a little weird and jarring. No signal scope. I don't have my suit. I think if you start on Timber Hearth, you have to find your suit. But if I had spawned on a different planet, I would have started with the suit, because otherwise you'd get kind of soft-locked. So now I have to play the game and not just remember how to play Outer Wilds, but I have to remember where, like, every single ship log could come from, because those could potentially have game-winning items.
Hello, astronaut. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that.
I don't like
Hey,
this.
hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it.
I think I might turn this off.
Here are the rules. Lena and me will hide with these radios.
I'm sure it's
and
not
we'll
bad. If
use
you're
the
someone
signal
who
scope to
hasn't
find
played
us.
this game before and you don't like reading, which,
Last
you know,
one to be found wins.
I've
Okay.
chatted with
Close your
people who are
eyes
like
and
that.
start counting.
This isn't bad, but I'm used to this game not having it, so it sounds very jarring. Also, I'm not really here to... I found a marshmallow for starting hide and seek. Or finding the frequency. Okay. Sorry, voice actors. Nothing against you, but turning you off. Imagine not liking to read. I don't like to read either, but... You know, sometimes you gotta. Okay, oh, I can't actually... Do I have to know where they are? Do you get something? Do you get something for actually finding them, or was it just the signal scope frequency? I guess I'm not sure. See, I'm gonna be learning, like, how this randomizer works as I go. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Okay, so that's all I got for that. I'm really gonna have to rediscover any Outer Wilds knowledge I have. Because, wow, I haven't actually, you know, had to figure out where ship logs in particular are since whatever the last few were for the achievement way back when I first played this game. When was that? 2020? 2021? I'm not sure. Ghost matter. Found a ship damage trap. Okay, so that's a trap that just damaged the ship. I don't know how badly, but does that apply before I've even gotten to the ship? Over there? I don't even have the launch codes. Okay, these don't actually have any information. Got it. I feel like this... The Zero-G cave is kind of a long segment, but I feel as though it might have something. Probably not a good idea to do this first when I could get like a marshmallow or something, but I might as well. Because I need the launch codes too. I need launch codes. Assuming my suit is like a separate unlock, I have to find that. At least you get your flashlight. I don't have, wait. Oh, okay. This is the fake suit. Even in the normal game, you don't get to keep this thing for some reason. I can only imagine how annoying this would all be if you also had to do... What is it even called? Echoes of the Eye. Oh, you have to find velocity matching too? Oh my god. I'm really gonna have a hard time with this. That's like my way to fly, is just using velocity match. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. I should check where the planets are in relation to each other too, because the planets' axes and location relative to the sun is also randomized. Ah, this is so cool. Just like miss being able to play this game. It feels like there is stuff to discover again, even though it's just all the same shit. A jetpack fuel refill. Cool. Who could have ever guessed that that would be a waste of time? I'm assuming there's some kind of spoiler log or way to check like what I'm missing. I did watch that one video of the guy playing this and having his own run. And I don't quite remember his name, but he seemed to be checking some logs of some kind. I had some options. The guide. Am I holding the signal scope and... Huh. Shadow looked weird. Uh-huh. The guide to install Archipelago, which I am playing this on, had some recommendations for other mods, but I didn't install them. Oh, there was a clock, though. What happened to that? Oh, it's only when I have my suit on, that's right. I was gonna say, I have a clock. I hate this little NVIDIA thing that popped up in the corner now with my new driver update. Their new app forced me to have these settings on. Fuel capacity upgrade. Get the translator from Hal. You don't have the translator until right then? Okay. Now, do each of these... Do any of these... Just letting you know you're recording. I'm not recording. So none of these seem to have any actual ship log information. Hmm. Excuse me, launch codes. Oh, okay, that was either that's not randomized or that was vanilla. Okay, Timber Hearth. What the fuck? Yeah, the shard moved when I looked away. What is this? That's insanity. None of them are aligned. Oh my god. That's really funny. Giant's Deep is right next to the sun. Oh my god. Oh man. That's really funny. This is gonna be fucked up. Gravity is gonna be crazy. Okay. Do I get synced up? Yep. Whoa. Yeah, I wonder if launch codes are vanilla on purpose. I mean, because there's not too many discoveries you can make right off the bat if you were to start at Timberhearth. It's unfortunate there's not like any... There's nothing to glean from conversations anymore. Since I've already, you know, played the game, I'm not really here to review the game's story and stuff. Don't want to get you locked out of the ship, yeah. Because who else could I talk to? I'm not even sure. I know there's a couple of things, like... I remember the Zero-G Cave. Specifically, that was like the last log I got for the achievement. when I first played this game to get every log, because I had done that tutorial, but then I ended up dying by, like, jumping into a geyser before, you know, you actually, like, save your game. Oh, okay. I got the suit. Okay, now I fucked up the clock mod. There we go. Okay, so now, just for, I don't know, some kind of quality of life, there's a timer in the bottom that shows how long since the loop has started. You can go to 2B and get some logs, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be... Well, the Adelrock's right there, so I'm just gonna go to that. Autopilot not available, velocity match not available, oh boy. Ooh. I'm too close to the planet. There we go. No autopilot. Back to hard mode. I know that this is like something that people really struggle with. Is flying. Where's the landing camera? Do I not even have the landing camera? Landing camera not available, okay. The brief amount that I played earlier for like 5 minutes to test indicated to me that your fuel reserves and oxygen are like super limited. Jetpack fuel refill. Okay, so each fuel tank is also a unique object. Archipelago hints. Where should I explore here? Cole's scout is at Ice Crater Fuel Tank. Okay. I almost never used autopilot. Really? I mean, it took me a surprising amount of time to realize there was an autopilot, but then once I did, I mean, it's just easy mode. It's almost too powerful, but yeah, a lot of people's complaints that don't gel with this game, I've seen it's typically because the flight controls really get the best of them and they don't know about autopilot. Autopilot makes this game a lot easier for those folk. I don't think there's anything wrong with using it. There's a fuel tank around here somewhere. Not as though I remember this area so well. On my scout. One funny thing about this game that I never knew when I played it and I didn't figure out until later is there's a photo mode. You don't need, like, I only knew to shoot my scout to take pictures. I somehow did not know that there was a photo mode. Like, ever. Until watching other people play the game. Very strange. Found a nap trap. Unskippable 1-minute nap will begin. Oh, okay. So there are traps. There's napping, there's ship damage, and then there's audio traps. I experienced an audio trap almost immediately when I was testing earlier. Which is the... There's the roll button. Okay. Yeah, I've taken the controller away from Swizz a couple times when she was playing, like, 1.5 years, 2 years ago. But other than that, I haven't played this game in a while. No muscle memory. Okay, not no muscle memory. Not a lot of muscle memory. No way, it's pointing... It's pointing right at it. Does this tell me anything? Maybe if I do... Eye of the Universe. Does this give me a ship log? Doesn't it just spin randomly? Does that not tell me anything? Okay. I don't have a translator. Well, that's green. I added something that changes the color of these. But I don't know what the colors mean. Like, that one over there is green for some reason. Does that mean it's good? That I want that? Backpack fuel refill. Okay, and then there's like a little lookout point bridge thing on the Addle Rock too. That should be the last. I don't... This is crazy. I don't even have the little planetary, like, guide to show me where I am relative... Or is that just not a thing on the Addle Rock? But I don't know where I am on the planet. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not when I'm in the ship. Yeah, North Pole. On their coordinates, Esker's lunar lookout plaque. Wait, coordinates? Like the coordinates? What do you mean coordinates? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this is... So the ending we're trying to get is called the Song of Five. I guess that just means get to the Eye of the Universe. Log sanity is off. I'm not sure if log sanity was going to be a good idea for the first attempt, but... 10 checked, 21 total. Mines, text wall, scan museum shard signal. So a bunch of signals. We don't have the signal locator, or the signal scope, I mean. Text wall, scan the radio tower signal. Okay, so I can't do, like, anything else here on Timber Hearth. Oh, I can do these. The green ones I'm able to do. Okay, talk, detect tight, radio tower note. Okay, I mean, that makes the game a little bit easier. I don't want to say too easy, but I would like to avoid checking that, if possible. Seems a little too strong to be able to just look at that and immediately go wherever... Whatever's, like, green. What's up, Tektite? I like how harrowing this is. Quantum moon signal. Okay. Yeah, it said I got coordinates. And I'm thinking, is that literally just the coordinates, the Eye of the Universe that I found immediately? Ooh, what is that double input in the corner? See that? Looks a little fucked up. The Outer Wilds. How do I check what... Spacesuit, launch codes, scout. Eye of the Universe coordinates. Okay. Hello, welcome. How does the rando for this work? So I'm just adjusting to it myself now. So there are different things that we can check in the game. It looks like things like fuel tanks, notes, talking to certain people, stuff that would say your ship log has been updated will unlock the ability to do certain things. They've converted certain... Beating the main game in DLC is spoiler safe. Yeah, you would be. So, like, right now, typically you could just go beat the game, but the randomizer will actually limit that. Like, you need the ability to go into the Giant's Deep core, for instance. Like, you can't just do it because you know how to do it from the base game. You have to unlock that as, like, an ability in the randomizer. So, they've changed some of the fundamentals of the game a little bit to accommodate for that. I do not at all know where I am on this planet relative to anything else. There's the building. It seems like it's kind of chill because you can check your ship log and it has the archipelago, I'm not sure, software that is running everything. Has these nice little checkboxes. These green items are things I'm able to check. Yeah, it's converted to be more Metroidvania-like than the base game. So, I mean, you can use your knowledge of where stuff is, but your knowledge of how to beat the game normally won't exactly apply. So, like, this is just going to tell me straight up I can go check this campfire note and the Grove Shard. I have the ability to do so, but I don't have my signal scope. I don't have the Know My Translator, so anything that requires those to check, I can't do that. Ship log updated, but that didn't unlock anything. It said campfire note, right? The campfire here? Okay. I don't remember this exactly. It's been a while. Found autopilot. Okay, cool. So the ship's autopilot is now on. Well, back to easy mode. Okay, this is my first time with Archipelago, so I'm learning a little bit as to how it works. So I'm just playing by myself. It seems like it's kind of a multiplayer... Like, you can play multiple game randomizers together. Sort of thing. I've never really heard of it before or experienced it. But for Outer Wilds, it just seemed like this is a great excuse to play this game again. Is that the Grove? I feel like that's the Grove. Hope I can get back up here. Yeah, I would take a lot of things prior to getting autopilot, just because it seems like it'd be fun to play the game a little differently, as is the point of a lot of this. And I was just saying, I thought having no autopilot was more interesting. But now we have it. Still no landing camera, so landing is going to be a little finicky. What the hell was it that I came here for? It wasn't checking the sign. I got my ship log for that. Those send me into orbit too, I think. Even though I want to use that to get back up really fast. Okay, I might have made a terrible mistake coming down here without the ship. I just didn't want my ship to get completely detonated by the randomly spawning trees. Autopilot. Autopilot doesn't want to kill me. Autopilot has been kind to me in the past. Although I wonder how it's going to work. Considering the randomizer also randomized where all the planets are in relation to one another. I'm not sure if that's going to harm our experience with it in any way. Okay. I just said that this was like easy mode. And yet I'm going to abuse it immediately. How do I look at that checklist now? Shirts Grove Shard plaque. Recorded them on a plaque near the Quantum Grove. Check a tall tree in a connected grove. Oh, okay. I guess so. This one I don't remember as well. Holy moly. Is it right here? Uh-oh. A nap trap. Great. Good morning. Wow, I flew a little ways away. Alright, I think that's everything I could check here, which means I'm just gonna go to, I don't know, like the closest planet, the first thing I see. Because even if I took a picture of like the quantum moon, I don't think I'm able to go there. I have to discover the rule before I'm able to go. Riddle Hollow, that sounds insane to start. Ash Twin, easy peasy. Oh my god, Dark Bramble was something that seemed evil in the randomizer. They want to just randomize every room so you can immediately just get stuck in like the recursive rooms. Something to that effect. I made it so that you always start in the original room, the same room, but the rest of it is randomized. So you can't just remember how to get around, but I don't know. It seemed both Oh, I can't teleport anywhere either. The teleporters need to be unlocked too, I think. Oh my god. I'm gonna need some adjusting here. Okay, we can do this, I think. Oh my god, my brain is running. No, it's already sunked. There's like so much to keep track of instantly because half of this game is going to work the same and half of it isn't. Okay, I thought I read something or heard something about this. Ghost matter also doesn't appear. Like, it still hurts me, but I think I have to unlock the ability to see it. Ramble sounds like madness. You might want to check it out now. I don't think I can even get past the fish. Marshmallow consumed. Enter Sunless City. Just entering this place was something? Oh, I'm way too late in the loop. Way too late. Damn, okay. Yeah, what can I check? I don't have the translator, so a lot of the stuff in here is probably off limits anyway. Whoa, was that the sand column going? Oh my god, the sand column is off kilter too. Holy. There is so much. Yeah, I can go check out Ramble. I'm like, what can I accomplish here? There is a campfire. I think it's Chert over there. That probably has at least a couple things. Oh my god. Holy shit. I didn't... I wasn't expecting that at all. Oh. Tower shard signal, okay. The stars are all dying. Hello. Oh, I can ask what to explore. Warp core installation manual is scan the cave shard. There's also something important at BH Tower. Ash Twin BH Tower. Is that for black hole? I'm finding it kind of funny that they abbreviate everything. Is there individual ship log? I wish I had any of my tools. Brittle Hollow Tower. I just got crushed under my own ship. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Brittle Hollow Tower. Oh, because it said Ash Twin, not Ember Twin. I was like, where's there a tower on Ember Twin? They don't really abbreviate anything in the base game. I'm not sure what conversations you have with people that unlock. Never seen that. I think that's just the normal crushing animation when sand starts filling up and you are caught under something, but I've never been caught under my ship like that before. Avoid spoilers for people playing in multi-world. That would make sense. I figured it was just to save space for the text, but... Oh my god, Giant's Deep is... So, I don't think I start with... I guess I could check, huh? Yeah. Okay, I do have Meditate, so I actually don't need to go to Giant's Deep. I was gonna go talk to Gabbro and get Meditate right away. Okay, let's go to Dark Bramble. I don't know what I could possibly gain from this. Just so you know. I don't have the signal scope. So I can't find the whistling. I'm just gonna be like going through it randomly until I die, I guess. And I don't think I can even sneak past the fish. I think even if I let go of the thruster, it still counts as being loud. Check my tracker. I kind of just want to look around randomly for stuff. I can check just to see. But I think the reason that I'm being told to go here is just because of the suffering, not for any kind of good reason. Yeah, okay, there's literally no reason. They're all red. Feldspar's camp fuel tank. Location logic. Can access Feldspar's camp. Okay, so if I went in there, you have to unlock the ability to even find Feldspar's camp. Okay. So, I can't even get there. That's very funny. Quantum Moon Locator fuel tank. It's Quantum Moon Locator recorder. At Ember Twin's South Pole. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I just about went to Dark Bramble to suffer for no reason, but I don't know. I kind of have changed my mind. That's... Yeah. Because the jellyfish is just hanging out on the outside somewhere. I guess you probably could. If I end up going that way, I'll mess around and look for that before I go inside. Even without the tools, I think it said specifically location access logic was something about Feldspar's coordinates, so I'm assuming either you need the tools and or you also just need to unlock like the ability to reach it. Like even if you go in the correct portal, it won't put you where you want to go. There's the Quantum Moon Locator. And unfortunately, I think Ash Twin goes right over this spot. Or is it coming right towards me right now? Oh my god. That's really funny because it's just going directly through, like, the planet itself. Which means I could be underground, like, exploring the Sunless City, and then all of a sudden I'm just gonna get ripped up into the ceiling by that. Okay. There's, like, a fuel tank. Yep. Surface integrity scanner. Okay, that's nice to know. Elena's radio signal. So I think that's already like... Wait, what? Now is it going... At the same angle it was just going? That was very quickly the first two things I could check. Now, what else could I check? I mean... Could go to Giant's Deep. I don't know if any conversations with Gabbro are gonna help me. I feel like Giant's Deep is about to go behind the sun here, and that's gonna be very difficult. Can't scan anything. It feels like too easy to just check the AP, like, checklist and know whether or not I can check anything. Oh my god, it's so close to the sun. Will Giant's Deep get eaten by the sun at that range? Good question. I'm gonna get eaten by the sun because it's... Oh wow, that looks very strange. Velocity matcher not available. That's the worst news. Okay, so surely I can check this. Although I don't know where the ghost matter is, and I can't see it. Yeah, I kind of want to... I'm not expecting to get stuck, but I do kind of want to bumble around a little bit. But at the same time, I'm like, man, where do I go? It's just, it's a little different. Having things that normally you always have access to in this game, or things that you're normally not disallowed access to, and now I don't have them. Which way do I go to get around this? Am I making it? Huh, okay. Oxygen refill. Tephra's radio signal, okay. But I guess I remembered where all that stuff was. Yeah. Yeah, I got Tephra and Galena now. It's gonna be really nice. Once I get my signal scope, I'm finally gonna be able to figure out where they are. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Danger close. Get me out of here. Yeah, I can't translate anything. I can't identify signals. I'm pretty sure that using the signal scope on each individual member of Outer Wilds also gives you something. But let's see if Gabbro, just chatting with Gabbro, unlocks anything, because I'm really not sure. Gravity's so high. Sun, pull me up. What's up, Gabby? My translator is at Gabbro's camp fuel tank. Okay, so right next to me. Wherever their fuel tank is. Where is your fuel tank at? I guess I don't know. I've never needed to use it. There's a ramp over here. Is it up here? You always have access to your ship here, and this is one of those weird spots too where the ship, like, doesn't fly away. Yes! Translator, that's very good. Yeah, your ship doesn't, like, fly off of this island when it's parked here, right? Maybe I'm wrong. This island definitely doesn't have one of those gravity little suction cup things. I wonder if I can... Do I need the translator to do the quantum tower puzzle? Or do I need more? Really not sure. Again, can just check my little checklist thingy, but... Where's the fun in that? Why don't I just get inside the tower and check? I don't remember what's up here exactly, but maybe something. Okay, a tornado holdout. They're like a a recording, or is there... Oh, there's writing. Okay, so that didn't give me anything. So not every single translator log is going to have something useful. Good to know. There's a teleporter here, but I can't use it. I hear a tornado relatively close. Perfect. Surely something in here will give me information. The mask. Factory. Jetpack refuel. Perfect. It's just what I needed. Do projections do anything? Guess we'll find out. That's the correct projection, too. I hear the NATO. How goes the randomizer? Welcome, Swizz. I hope you're doing alright. The randomizer, it's pretty early on, learning the ins and outs of it so far. There's like some mental gymnastics I have to do since the game is so different. A lot of the things I take for granted, I'm having to adjust to. But it seems very interesting so far. I'd be interested also in doing another one later if this doesn't go horrible, where I turn on that log sanity. Because maybe log sanity is what I'm thinking of, where these all offer like items or something. Because like now I just came in here and I got what, nothing? Did I just get lifted up again? Okay, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Wow, your oxygen capacity is really low too, huh? What is happening? Are the tornadoes randomized? Yeah, randomized tornado. Why did I get lifted up by a second one? Oh, my legs. I got lifted by a second one, like, immediately. I gotta go, I gotta get to my ship. Yeah, the funny thing is I've already found the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe on Timber Hearth, but, like, it's useless without... does that mean that I can look anglerfish in the tornadoes? That would be something really funny, as if they randomize spawns and stuff, too. Like, I want to look at what the Outer Wilds. Does that just mean out and about? It must. Okay, so Giant Steep is where you get the coordinates, but it's not where it's listed. I found them on Timberhearth, I think. How do I know what I got for it? Like, I want to see what the coordinates are. Autopilot, eject button, landing camera, velocity matcher. It's so funny that those are ripped out of the ship and given back to you. Gotten 4 jetpack fuel refills so far. No audio traps. Yeah. Coordinates to the eye of the universe that will show in the bottom left corner when you're ready to input them. So, unless I get to the center, the core of Giant's Deep and see them physically, I'm not going to know what these coordinates are until I actually get to the vessel and power it up and then see them in the corner. So I don't know what the actual coordinates are because those are randomized too. Like the shape of them is random. Oh, I should check. What else can I do here? Giant's Deep. 4 checked, 16 total, 6 accessible. Enter the orbital probe cannon. So this is one thing that's weirding me out. So scanning everything with the translator is not giving me as much as I thought it would. But just entering the orbital probe cannon is enough for something, which I can do at any time. It's just, maybe log sanity is what I was thinking. Instruction yard text wall. The tower rule on the pedestal. Find the Gabro's statue. They must have had an encounter with a oh, I have to look. Find Gabro's ship. Are those ship logs normally? Where's Gabro's statue? Is that in the statue workshop? I don't even remember where Gabro's statue is. I think it's on this island that I'm at right now. Did I just not look at it? And then Gabro's ship, I saw it. I didn't know that that was going to unlock anything. I went right past it. Yeah, see, this is like a whole entire learning experience right now. The things that I have to check versus what I don't have to check. Anglerfish. Silent running mode. Oh, okay, cool. So that's how I get through Dark Bramble. At least I'm assuming. Oh, my rickety ass ship. Okay, so there's a pedestal up here to check. I guess doing this whole tower doesn't get me anything, or maybe I can't solve it. I didn't scroll down enough to check all the things that it said were not accessible. Or maybe that pedestal is the one at the bottom that was mentioned. Doing an entire puzzle like this will be... It will be unfortunate if I just get another week. Like, capacity upgrade would be okay, but a marshmallow or a fuel refill. See, ship log updated, but that's not like an unlock. So go mode in this is more than just coordinates and the core and the vessel. I need like certain tools to reach those things. Oh my god, I can't get the signal of this. Probably wasn't smart then to... Unexpected camera error. Huh? Wait, I can't do this? Oh, shit. Perfect marshmallow. Power rule pedestal text. Oh my god. I can't do this. Evil! Evil game! I didn't know I was gonna get stuck in here. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's very funny. Good luck on the redemption of last, Swizz. I hope you win. I think that Zesty won last time. Hydrating. Still no cooldown, but I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to honor Hydrate if you spam redeem it. I just keep forgetting to change it. So it's your own fault if you waste points. Alright, okay. Definitely thinking that log sanity would have been preferable because that's what I was expecting here, so... Maybe I should just see, like, what has the most checks? So 6 at the Hourglass Twins, 2 on Timberhearth now, 12 at Brittle, 4 Giants Deep, 3 Dark Bramble, 3 out in space. So easily Brittle Hollow has the most checks. And then if I want to keep doing these and I'm having enough fun, I would turn on the DLC eventually, but that just sounded like way too much. And the DLC still gets me. Like, I still get scared. I have the fear. I can't wait to win last this time. That's right, you didn't redeem it right away as far as I noticed. Ooh, wow, I way overshot that. I hope I don't crash into Dark Bramble. I don't want to land right at it. You know, it's giving me these arrows to point me. Like, yeah, if you wanted to land right on Hollow's Lantern, you're going to want to match speed. But yeah, I don't think I want to land directly on it. Now, which of these... No landing camera, too. This is going to be maybe a little tough. Which of these has the stuff in it? Or is it later in the loop? Oh, it's later in the loop, isn't it? I thought I had to come here at the start of the loop. I think I have it backwards. Try it. No, thanks. I've determined that I don't want to. What can I check here? I can probably read that up there. If it doesn't move. Instant text is nice. I don't... Okay, so I couldn't use the camera in the Quantum Tower on Giants Deep. Can I use the camera at all? Or does it just, like, not work? Okay, so I can take a picture, but it just doesn't work. Interesting to know. Coward. I wouldn't call it cowardice. I would call it... I'm not sure what I would call it. It's not cowardice. I just don't feel like losing my life instantly. It was calculated. Cringe. If you want to pigeonhole me into one of those two. That looks like death. These look like they just... death me. Did the rest of these structures already, like, break? Or do these always just lead you to certain doom? 1%. Wasn't that the joke? 1%? Or was it like 2% or something? For the Joe Sand stream? I can't remember. God, that was good. I can only have wished that my playthrough had been as interesting as some of the other people's playthroughs that I've seen go through this game vanilla. Because I had a couple interesting takes, but I feel like I didn't have any of the crazy, like, bugs or... I don't know, like, misses that some people had. I guess that's not entirely true. I definitely had a couple bad takes, but I don't know if they would have been funny to, like, an audience had I streamed this game, or if they were just stupid. Distress beacon frequency. If only I had a signal scope. Deep space radio frequency at the Glacier fuel tank. Also something in Riebeck's Southern Observatory recorder. That's right. There's a recorder just sitting on the ground outside that door. There's a fuel tank that Feldspar left behind in, like, a note. 1% then he crashed and died into the tower. Yeah. For somebody who's, like, typically, and in that playthrough was very, very observant, it was very funny to see, like, not paying any heed to the big glaring, like, surface integrity on the top of the screen. Is that now falling? Wow, this place is coming apart. Oh. I wonder if the black hole teleports me somewhere different. If the warp pads are supposed to be different. There was a setting to randomize the warp points, and I did check that setting. It did say they're linked, though, so, like, A will connect to B and vice versa. But what A and B are is random. I'm very curious. But I'll save that for once I've explored a little more. Now, yeah, there's a couple... It's like fuel tanks and the audio recorders are the big checks at the start. Which is not exactly what I expected. And I can just use this shortcut to get down... to that city, can't I? Moon. UM. Alright. So there's notes here. Marshmallow, okay. So notes. Is white hole moved? I mean, I guess I don't know where white hole typically is on the map. I know you can see it. Usually, but I don't know where on this map it is. Maybe you see it and I don't, but right now I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's right over here. Is that moved? I'm not sure. It's pretty far out there still, which I think is typical. 34% surface integrity. Wait, if the tower falls through the black hole, but the black hole is randomized, I'm assuming the tower is just going to go to the correct spot by the white hole, but am I going to get teleported differently? Or is that something that they couldn't adjust? Holy shit, that scared me. This is just how Ryback got down here, isn't it? There's like a... Wait, is that it? Was there not a fuel tank up here? I'm not sure. He should have had a fuel tank, I would have thought. But maybe he just brought the one down with him. Maybe this was all there was here. Okay, Tornado text wall. So I can get to the observatory. Old settlement. Tower. Feldspar is not yet. Southern Observatory. The class report specifically in the Hanging City Shrine. Okay. Oh, 9% on the tower as well. Yeah, because of course, it makes no sense for the tower to fall through the black hole and then appear at, like, some other random teleporter. But it makes sense for them to just kind of spawn it at the white hole regardless. But still randomize it for me. So I don't think that any of these text walls had anything. This is the building, though, with Feldspar stuff, isn't it? Over here? Yeah, okay. Deep space radio frequency. And a marshmallow. Okay, so I'm going to go to the Southern Observatory. I'll check out what that note says. I can't tell what part of the planet I'm on. And I genuinely don't remember, like, what part of the planet some of this other stuff is on. Ooh, I think I see the Hollow's Lantern access point that has the info I want. I'm probably going to save the rest of trekking around the underbelly of Brittle Hollow for later. Escape pod 3 signal. It's only 12 minutes into the loop. I thought it was later. But if I'm remembering, certain parts of Brittle Hollow breaking away should make it harder for me to, like, walk around on the bottom of it. Right? Thought so. Okay, now I have to check these again because I don't remember which is which. Not that one. There we go, it's that one. Holy hell, it is difficult to navigate right now. Alright, I'm scared it's going to explode. Surface integrity 4%. Blow up. Perfect. Which pod is it? Oh, that's not good. Chip, you okay, buddy? Don't fall. Whoa. Gravity's not as high as I thought. I wanted to say it was Escape Pod 3, but I don't remember. Whoa. Okay, gravity here is extremely messed up. Ooh, okay. Marshmallow, cool. So, if there is actually an item to be unlocked from it, it will change color to like a light blue. But I had to scan all the writing on the wall anyway to get far enough to know that. Okay. Tower's about to fall. Will it bring me with it? A dubious question. Because I have no clue. Where is the diagram that shows which of the ships gets caught in the bramble? I don't even remember. That is the brittle one, right? Surface integrity 0. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was a little scary. Oh my god. I can't see. Oh my god, that's always terrifying. Why did I not... Whatever. The speed at which that stuff flies out of the white hole and can just bash you in the head. There's my ship. It's blinking. I hope that's not the reactor. I think that's the reactor. Don't kill me, okay? I have to read some stuff. Oh, okay, so this scroll has green. That must mean there's something useful. Oxygen upgrade. Very nice. I think that's all that was here. It just said there was one upgrade. Yeah, temporary settlement is what I was thinking. That's... Where's the reactor? I don't even remember. Thought it was this. I guess the reactor's not broken. Well, whatever. Yeah, so I think I'll go back to Brittle. Go to that settlement. I think there was at least 2 or 3 things there. I can also take that shortcut to the city. There was like 2 or 3 checks there. I think there was one here in the mines as well, right? I needed to translate. Check out 2B, but this planet doesn't have a time constraint attached to it. It's very weird leaving Timberhearth and then seeing every planet, like, so far away. Normally you see Giant's Deep all the time. But Giant's Deep is... If I need to rush to Giant's Deep at the start of a loop, it's going to be on the other side of the sun. That's Hollow's Lantern. I don't necessarily want to go to that one. I locked onto the wrong thing. Oh, and the The gravity cannon too, huh? Maybe the gravity cannon had something. But first, what I mean, here's the access to the city right off the bat. Whoa, wait. That's not the ground. I think there's a bit of a timing issue here with the other half of Brittle, but I mean, I stumbled on this spot first, so. Let us rock. So there was two things here. There was Solemnum's note in the classroom, and then there was one other thing. Nap trap. Very awesome. Good night. Love falling asleep midair. Okay, so was it one of these notes? I guess I can go look. Because right away I'll know if they have that green. So this one's not anything useful, I guess. Does lowering the forge do something? Where's that other note? Not even sure. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's not useful either. What else? Go up a floor. Or down, I guess. I don't remember. There was another mod that they recommended to check your ship log from anywhere, but that sounded like too easy. Maybe if I do another run with the log sanity, I would do that, because then it would get really complicated. But if I just walk around with like a checklist all the time that literally highlights where I should be going, I don't know. In some ways that ruins a bit of the fun. This definitely has dangerous ghost matter. Like real ghost matter that will hurt me. The only one I remember for sure was Solemnum's note in the classroom, which is like the scriggly writing from when they're a kid, I think. I don't remember what the... Oh, great. I don't remember what the other note said, though. Or the other check. I'm not sure if it's just Ash Twin Project or not. I'm not sure exactly how many different things you need to get places. Cool, marshmallow. Is that it? Because yes, I guess I have silent running to get through Bramble. But if there are more things that are required for me to get through Bramble beyond that and like actually reach the vessel, like I don't know if I need the vessel signal or something in order to enable the ability to travel there. But yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna need that signal scope in order to make that work as well. There's a couple variables. I'm sure when I check the ship log, it will just tell me straight up. Yeah, I have Pod 3. I have the scout launcher. Just, I'm getting surprised by some of the things in this randomizer as to how things work. Not as expected. So now I'm, like, anticipating there to be a bunch of roadblocks that limit access to other things that I wouldn't have expected. That's presumably over here. Know my warp codes. Is that just general warp codes? Can I use any warp platform now? Hmm. Okay, now to see if I can still interact with the settlement or not. I can't remember how much of that gets dismantled by the pelting. 9 minutes into the loop. Took a quick 1-minute nap. I can check the ship and just see. I don't know if it's too spoilery because it's kind of fun to not know. But if it sates everyone's curiosity, I can check what some of the other listed items are in that archipelago checklist, because that should just kind of lay out exactly what's needed. Okay, so I want to find the other ship to know my escape pod. I don't really know what part of the planet it's on. I don't really know what part of the planet I'm on. That's the Southern Observatory. There it is. Looks like the village is intact. The settlement. Unidentified signal nearby. I only wish I could do something about that, game. Oh, whoa. Anybody home? Oh. Goodbye. I feel like that had something I wanted. I feel like that had knowledge. Because I thought it was when you get down here, you turn to the right, and that's where, the little pictures of the escape pods were. Goodbye, no knowledge. That's just Outer Wilds. They teach you exactly how easy it is to lose access to knowledge if you're not careful. Keep the log stuff secret unless you get stuck. Yeah, sounds fair enough. Because it could... It's not even entirely about getting stuck, but rather... Oh, here it is. This is what I was thinking of. Dual capacity upgrade for finding this. Yeah, it's not necessarily about getting stuck, I think. But also just, like, am I gonna go to Dark Bramble with the signal scope and the signal of something I want, but then, oh, you have to unlock Dark Bramble teleportation knowledge, or, you know, the little pocket universes that they are. Like, is there some random, obscure thing that they invented, you know, pulled from the game that you need to do that thing? You know, like how I need to unlock the ability to take pictures of quantum objects. Which also probably means I don't have quantum entanglement. Like, if I stand on a quantum rock in the cave on Ember Twin, it probably won't bring me with it. So do those sorts of things exist to impede me from finishing the game any further? Uh-oh, there goes a section of the walkway. Can I make it still, though? On the other hand, side of the black hole, it's not lost. That's true, I can go get it. But only if I'm brave. And if there was knowledge there to be found. But I'm only able to say that because I'm one of the lucky ones who has the ability to come back from death. Ooh. That was scary. So you'll never get it. I mean, it's only because of my character's abilities. Oh, come on. Ah. Would have been cool. Would have been cool, just saying. Maybe Whitehall Station has something. But yeah, any other person would, you know, look at that black hole and say, you know, that's certain death. I go out there, I'm not coming back. It's only the unique properties of our character that is like, yeah, whatever. If I die, not a big deal. That we can risk it. We can go into the black hole and be like, yeah, that knowledge isn't really lost. Ryback signal. Okay. I wonder if the projection stones have any sort of quality about them. That would let me know if there's something worthwhile to read on it. Like that little blue trim. Maybe that turns like that teal hue. Oh, it doesn't actually. Oh, wait. Is this not gonna work because I don't have the unlock for it? Feldspar would do it. Feldspar would do it and then die. Or somehow make it work in some Feldspar-y way. Yeah, this might not work. There's my ship. It lined up with the planet at the right time, even though it's not actually... It's not actually centered anymore because of the mod. But okay, so I got my... What was it? Like teleportation knowledge of some kind. I'm not reaching that. I got know my teleportation knowledge or codes of some sort. But it didn't work for that. It did not work to teleport me from Whitehall Station back. So that's locked behind something, or whatever I gained wasn't what I thought it was. There's a little mini-game sort of puzzle in this randomizer as well, with trying to play it blind and kind of understand, like, what has been extracted from the game. Okay, let's go to 2B. Let's go inside 2B. Alright, let's pick a random direction because I don't know which way it is from town. Okay, I think it was just on the opposite side of the planet, so I could have picked any direction. Amen. "9S, are you here?" Okay, so something here. There was just like one thing that had knowledge for us. I don't even know what thing it was, but we'll find out. Oh, well, I think I just found it instantly. Jetpack fuel refill. Yeah, fairly certain that was all there was. Which is kind of sad, because there's more than just that one log, right? Normally. Is there anything to be gleaned from going inside of the water? One accessible. Signal locator text wall. Okay. Location logic can access space and item translator. Yeah, what did I get? Know my warp platform codes. For activating their warp platform technology at will, you don't need to wait for the platform to align with its target astral body to use the warp. Simply step on it and look down at it. Oh. Okay, so they changed the functionality of it too. Interesting. So I was just going full dolt mode, I guess. Well, I mean, can you blame me? I didn't know that that was how that worked. So you just have to look down. But I can use any of them now that I want. From how that sounded. Right, I instantly forgot. What am I looking for? Oh, it's on Addle Rock, I think. I need to go to the Addle Rock. But where is she? That looks like the quantum moon. Whoa. This is not meant to be looked at like this. Okay. Never have I had such a hard time finding the Addle Rock. Okay, there's that. And what I was missing was this text wall, and we saw this earlier, but I couldn't scan it. Boost duration upgrade. What? How does that compare to the base game? Like, do I start with the same amount of boost as the base game, or do I start with less and I work my way to 100%? Very, very curious how that system works. What else can I do? I can go to the Southern Observatory, but that's like one check, right? I go to Ember Twin. Before the sand gets there, there's probably a couple things I can look at. When I did my test earlier, just to see if like the mod worked and everything, it actually spawned me at Chert's camp on Ember Twin, which I thought was interesting. Started with my suit. The ship was there. I don't know if it would have let me drive the ship. I didn't try. But I remember walking into the Sunless City right away. I got an audio trap instantly as soon as I walked in. And then I realized I didn't have my translator or my scout. And then I quit. Because that kind of keyed me in that it was working. Now I have to think really quick. Like, there's the... Oh, shit. A little too fast. Coming in hot. Is there a text wall here? There is. It does not look like the color we want to see. Let's see if calling the ship back from here will do anything. Okay, ship log updated, but no unlock. Boost duration upgrade, another one. I guess if the planets are tilted differently, does that mean I can launch this at something? Maybe I shouldn't be fucking around. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shit. Yeah, kind of dangerous to build your gravity cannon like right in the direct path of the Ash Twin, huh? I guess I don't quite remember the logistics. I think it's supposed to be like every 100 years or something that the Ash Twin and the Ember Twin have their little cycle. I don't remember. Because I don't think that some of this stuff would work if it just constantly was going back and forth with the sand, like on a daily basis. Can I get to the high energy lab? Or did I... It's already been 7 minutes. Probably not. Yeah, I think I way missed out on that one. But there's like a lot of different Nomai text down here. Is gravity that low? It's not normally that low, right? 0.7? I'm flying through here. Stepping Stone Cave. Oh my god. Yeah, the sand just ripping through the direct center of the Sunless City. Maybe it's because I have that boost upgrade now. Maybe that's why I felt like I was zooming. I'm not sure how different all of the gravity is based on how close everything is to the sun, or is it still relative to just the planet itself? Yeah, it would make a lot of the stuff they work on very difficult if the sand was pretty constantly, especially in this mod. Oh, that doesn't look like it's useful. If it was ripping directly through the center of their city. So that looks like it's not a useful upgrade as per the colored conditions. And maybe that's a little overpowered. If you think that it's kind of bullshit that I can just look at it and it's not green, you let me know, because that's a setting I turned on. I thought it meant that the chat log would color code stuff based on the planets, but clearly I was way off. It actually meant I can look at these, and if the colors are correct, I'll learn something. Okay, this one I don't really remember. This is just going to the Stepping Stone Cave, right? And then I use my... I can use my scout to find where that hole is. Oh boy. Oh no, I think I'm a little too late. I'm gonna get crushed. The weird thing, though, is that, yeah, see, they color code it, but there was no way for me... Like, why don't they just color code the first one? So that if they're gonna make it, like, so easy. Cave shard signal. Do I need those signals for something? Or is it... It's just kind of put there to be put there? Okay, there's no way that this is the normal amount of boost. I think I have a metric ton of boost capabilities now, like way above normal. That seems crazy to me. Wow, that thing is zooming. Did I read this? Or was this before I could? Come on. Fuel capacity upgrade. That's not bad. I like that. Okay. What else? I'm just gonna look at how many checks there are to give me an idea. So 5 accessible across both. But going to the high energy lab has gotta be 1, but I can't do that because I waited too long. Would the towers be anything? I can probably go to the Ash Twin project, right? I unlocked the teleportation. So unless there's another reason I couldn't. Oh, that probably means I can just do Black Hole Forge as well. Oh, but I didn't lower the forge this run. 2 on Brittle Hollow, 4 on Giant Steep. 3 accessible on Dark Bramble. And 2 out in the wilds. I can't see Ghost Matter. I don't think Ghost Matter is randomized. But I can't see it. So can I just brute force the interloper? Should I brute force the interloper? I'm mostly thinking out loud to myself here, but these are my questions. It was very funny to see it going that direction instead of along the path here. Where you going, buddy? You just click it to activate it? Oh, this isn't... Oh, yeah, they're randomized, of course. That's not the Ash Twin project. Silly me? Purple? Whoa. Wait, that sounds like sand. Feldspar's signal. Is it... Okay, Feldspar signal in chat is purple. So are signals purple? Have I just only been seeing, like, capacity upgrades and marshmallows and stuff? Because those are blue. Oh my god, okay. So I have to figure out which one even leads to Black Hole Forge before I get too crazy. Wait a second. I'm going from a black hole to a black hole. I'm not even going from a black hole to a white hole platform. Oh my god. They're really randomized, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Okay. Timber Hearth platform. Sun Tower offline. Am I in the Sun Station? No, this is the Sun Tower. I was like, I didn't go that far, did I? What the fuck? Okay, so Timber Hearth, black hole, Sun Tower, black hole. Both hourglass twins. I think every single black hole on this planet just leads to another black hole teleporter on this same planet. So that would mean that all of the white holes are connected to each other somehow? Well, the way that the planet is spinning is throwing me off. Yeah, because I was just here, right? Sun Tower offline, all other towers. But then there's also the other side of this one. Right? Or no, because I just teleported into it. This is, like, really throwing me off, but it's really funny. Yeah, it is. It's keeping me, like, pretty confused, because I'm doing these mental gymnastics right now. Like, what? Where does everything go? Where do I want to go now? I was just thinking, oh, I'll go to ATP. And now I have no idea how I'm going to get there. How am I going to get to Black Hole Forge? I have to lower the forge, but now I have to figure out what fucking planet even brings me there. My ship is on... Okay, cool. Oh, man. I wish I could boost down. I don't even know... If I go in the cave and I read some of those, like the individual caves where the cave rock, the wandering rock goes, are those going to have info for me? Has it been just random bits of logs? I'm sorry, I'm running through a maze in my brain right now. 200 fuel. That must mean I have 200%. Oh, there is a tiny little percent there. Hard to see. So, if it's based on the vanilla game, I have 150% boost capacity compared to the vanilla game and 200%. Twice as much fuel reserves. That's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. Like, you clearly don't need any of that, but it's fun to play with. Okay, so I should just go to, like... Where should I even go? I don't want to check the logs. High Energy Lab. I want to check. But now I have to check all these white hole teleporters. Oh, great. This is why I can't drive. Okay, Ember Twin brought me to Timber Hearth. Whoa. Huge mistake. It says I arrived 0.001 seconds before I left. Yeah, they're gonna want to fix that before they push this game out to full release, because that's a pretty glaring error. Okay, so I don't need to check Timber Hearts now, or Ember Twin. Will I remember these connections is the bigger question. Will my brain have the capacity to remember? Like, what is connected to what? Uh-oh, typo. No! Full-on doubt mode. Already 18 minutes. I can go to the orbital probe cannon. I guess there's something for just walking in there. I also have the translator now, which I didn't have when I first was looking at that list, I think, which should open up even more possibilities. This is so close to the sun, it's like... Holy shit. I'm gonna hit the sun. It's gonna make me hit the sun. Oh my god, what the fuck? The orbital probe cannon extends into the sun when it gets bigger. Oh my god. That's fucked up. That's so funny. Okay, so like I have to do that maybe early enough into the loop or what? Wow, dude. This is so interesting. This is so funny. I love this. Okay, where is the teleport? Right here. This is the fastest way for me to get to the high energy lab, I think. But now, which way to the... Not the South Pole. Is it the North Pole that has the grav cannon? Working as intended. Yep, just as the Nomai envisioned. That's the reason it blows up at the start of the loop. It touches the fucking sun. Oh my god. It's like so stressful. I was like, am I having a weird imperception of like the depth going on here, or... But as I saw the sun bubbling towards me, my heart sank into my chest. I'm not sure if this lights up any further into the cave or not. Okay. Yeah, one of the other things I saw was this cheat menu. They recommended you get a cheat menu. I think they suggested getting it just to fast forward for stuff like this, but I feel like there's really not a lot of instances in the game where you have to wait for things, and I really don't mind. If anything, this is a perfect time to like get up and get a drink if I needed. I don't, but you know, and now it's even especially different knowing, oh, I don't have to wait for teleporters. Like, there's no need. You just click the teleporter and you go. That's a very novel way for them to remix that mechanic. Or the randomizer. I appreciate it. I'm into it. Especially when they're randoed. One thing that I was reading in the settings was something about randomizing your starting location and then also randomizing whether or not your suit was in the item pool, but they were incompatible with each other because you could randomly, you know, spawn at, you know, Ember Twin, Shirts Camp, and then you're in space and you don't have your suit. So, like, where could you possibly check? There's, you know, like one spot. Whoa. What the fuck? That scared me. Okay, so it doesn't have a pulling effect on you underground. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a pulling effect, it would be pushing me. Anyway, I think it would be cool if there was a way to do more checks and have your suit locked somewhere. But yeah, there's not a lot of places you could go. Like, what if you had to drive your ship around in a randomizer? Like, you have the launch codes, but you don't have your suit. And then you had to, like, go to certain areas where you could park your ship, get out, and then really quick as you're suffocating, you had to, like, read something and unlock your suit. For the most part, I think that would be frustrating. But it could be funny if there was some way to facilitate that. Or if there were ways to add more checks, like talking to certain people, like talking to everybody. I thought each individual person talking to them would be a check, but I guess it's not. I think this mod's relatively new, and I think there's a lot of room for Outer Wilds to sort of grow this randomizer. There's a lot of ways you could add checks. It would be a little mean. Because I've never played a rando before, especially not, you know, to completion. I've, you know, jumped in to a couple for like 10 minutes just to see if they worked. Travelers' camps have trees. But I guess, you know, I've never gotten out at one without my suit on. But yeah, if they do, and even if they didn't, they could add that ability. And then you could potentially go to each different traveler's camp and get out of your ship with no suit and check them for stuff. I'm sure there's a number of things you could check without your suit in order to unlock it. And the randomizers I'm familiar with, you know, you turn on more settings and then they start to require more technical knowledge, you know, stuff like glitches and skips in order to get around not having things you are required to normally have. And I'm wondering where Outer Wilds could go with that same sort of philosophy for unlocking mechanics or items or whatever. Dude, oh my god. I don't have the ability. Or is that just something I had to go over? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I'm losing my mind here. Is this... Am I even thinking of the right cave? Okay, holy shit. I just had a panic attack thinking I was in the cave where you where you have to maneuver that maze with the quantum shit in it. Wow. Yeah, I thought it was for a second and I got real confused. Thank goodness. He's crashing out already. This entire experience, this randomizer, really messes with your perception, let me tell you that. That doesn't unlock like a ship log? What is in here? Looking at these probably gives me... Okay, it gives me a ship log update. Oh, okay, here's something. This must be coordinates for somebody. Nope, it's a nap trap. Good night. God damn it. They tricked me, dude. It was even colored. It's so mean of them. I wonder if the base game should have had colored scrolls. I have seen people play and not realize that they were picking up both sides of the communication on like a different planet. And then finding out, like, not finding out, but they would read it and say, oh, haven't I read this before? Did I really get nothing in there? It was just one fake out? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of gathered when I was affected by the trap. It's just funny to me. Let's see. Oh, do my... Oh, my feet steps. My trail's cold. What's up, Chert? Still no signal scope. Does he tell me more? Do they tell me more? Warp core installation manual at Ember Twin. Scan cave shard signal. Warp core installation manual. Text wall at Brittle Hollow Tower. Did I miss that from before? Brittle Hollow Tower, okay. Must try to remember that. I have no idea where the teleporter is. I think it's by that building, right? Oh no, that's the signal locator. Excuse me, teleporter? Okay, here it is. Whoa. Okay. So, before I lose out on my chance, because I already made it to the high energy lab. Like, but okay, so I was right that there is something to read in those caves, but Lakebed Cave. Hourglass Twins Tower, enter Ash Twin Project. Text wall Hourglass Twins. That other one also said Brittle Hollow Tower, though. Did I not read those? I swore I went in, like, I teleported into every single tower. Oh, you know, I'm just realizing the Hourglass Twins are in a different spot. I'm going straight to the sun because I'm expecting them to be by the sun. Where the hell are they? Ah, closed map and they're right in front of me. Hello, Moon. Goodbye, Moon. Okay, so it's a text wall, Ash Twin Towers. And then Brittle Hollow. There's the Brittle Hollow Tower right there. I don't overshoot the whole planet. I remember the first time I played this game getting gaslit so hard by those energy conduits. Thinking there was anything to them, but it's almost weird how massive they are and then they don't actually provide you any knowledge. Like, directly. What? White? Huh? Because I already read it, right? Hmm. Let me read that again. In my ship. Text wall. Okay, so that was a scroll. The warp tower and Ashman looks like the hourglass twins. What was Chert? I guess Chert was just telling me about the one I already checked, actually. That's probably... I need to go to Hourglass Twins. I'm surprised I didn't read the one at Hourglass Twins, then. Oh, it's on the second floor. I didn't go up there. Right? Is it on the second floor? No, there's nothing up here. No. There's a scroll. I need the scroll. Where is the scroll? I don't remember. Is there really nothing up here? There's nothing in their shelves. This guy's not holding nothing. Oh, there's a... This goes up. I thought this went down. Ah. Top of Ember Twin Tower. I just looked at that. Yeah, I guess so. There's a lot of small things that you don't commit to memory when you only play this game. And you focus on, like, the big... I found the landing camera, yay! Yeah, when you only focus on the big discoveries, a lot of these tiny details, like, I've seen enough people play this game, I'd think that I remember enough about some of these things, but, you know, that information... I mean, I just skipped it. I literally could have just read it right there. But clearly it's not important enough to commit to memory because I just didn't remember it was even up there. Now, what's funny is there's another one that says Enter ATP, which is obviously on this planet, but I can't reach it. So what other teleports could there be? Because I need to get the Black Hole Forge. The white hole and black hole are for sure connected. That must be vanilla, especially just to avoid confusing people. Because the debris falls in there, especially the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It just makes the most sense to allow you to do that organically. But it's the Nomai teleportation pads. I will eventually be trying all the teleports, but I'm trying to think off the top, like... where I could be going. What ones have I not tried? I've only tried a couple. There's one on Giant's Deep. I mean, that might be it. The one on Giant's Deep might connect to Black Hole Forge. Oh yeah, but White Hole Station. Brittle Hollow Arrival. Yeah, because Brittle Hollow has 2 pads. one for Black Hole Forge. So I need to lower the forge regardless, but there are 2 teleporters on Brittle Hollow, and I can't reach one. So either the Giant's Deep one connects to Black Hole Forge, or it's the White Hole Station. Right? That's gotta be it. Oh, you know what? Hold the phone. Nope, no velocity matching. Giant's Deep's pretty far from the sun right now. I could make it. Getting distracted from the original goal, but it's fine. All in the name of discovery. Ooh, oh. That was a little scary. I was hoping that that would happen, but that's still terrifying. Oh no, the sun is lifting my ship off. No, the gravity's too powerful. No, I can't even get in. Oh my god. The sun really makes this a lot more treacherous. Oxygen refill just for finding it, okay. Was there anything else in here though? I mean, there's gotta be more. Oh, that's right. I also have to go to... what is it even called? That manufacturing facility on Giant's Deep. There's a couple reasons. If I can even... I mean, my ship is gone, right? Huh, no, it's still there, actually. But if I can survive this and get into Giant's Deep, there's a couple things. Do these not activate? Or is it just taking a while? Okay. Island shard signal. Yeah, thinking about the configurations of the teleports is tricky because Ash Twin Project is obviously unreachable, and so is Black Hole Forge unless you cheese it with your ship. So I don't think that they want those in certain configurations, so there's really only... You can rule out a couple of those. And I'm just trying to think about it as a mental exercise, not to literally find the answer. I can obviously just brute force it and try all of them by going to them, or I can... Oh my god, this is going to be messed up. Or I can stop everything I'm doing and think about that exclusively and figure it out, but more fun for me to be thinking about it while I'm also trying to do this other stuff. This is pretty cool though. I mean, if you like Outer Wilds and you are into randomizers, this is absolutely like proving to be enjoyable so far. But part of the intrigue for me is trying to understand it as I go. I like to learn mechanics by playing a game, you know, myself, and kind of understand them for myself. So not looking into what this was ahead of time. It kind of added a little bit to the experience, I'd say. The not freezing time is kind of Like, I don't need time to be frozen while I read those, and it kind of makes it a little harder when everything is read instantly anyway. I think that's everything here. Okay, can I recover my ship in one piece? Should be able to. Wow, the gravity is insane. I'm fighting it. Man, Giants Deep being right next to the sun is crazy. Now I don't know when I should... Hello? Gabbro? Okay, so there's Gabbro. Goodbye, Gabbro. Here is where I need to be. What is this place called? Like construction? Oh, I have the landing camera. That's right. The construction yard. Legend says that this scroll has knowledge or a trap. Radio tower signal. So I'm wondering what that even does for me. Do I need that signal in order to actively scan the actual signal and unlock something, or no? Is that literally just so I identified the signal when I have the signal scope? Which I still don't have and is kind of funny. I don't really... No, I need to... There's a mask, I guess. I'm supposed to look at the mask that Gabbro activated. I didn't remember that even... Uh-oh. It's kind of close. Okay, it looks like it's going away. I don't remember looking at a mask that was lit up before and it giving you a ship log. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. I should just go. I don't know what I'm trying to climb over for. It's got to be on... It would have to be in this workshop or above it, I would think. Don't remember where his statue is. Yeah. I don't really exactly remember either, but... If I recall, Gabbro says I found a creepy-looking statue on this planet. But I don't know where else it would be other than this workshop. Either above or below. There wasn't one over there. Whoa, holy shit, the extra boost might actually let you just completely ignore this puzzle. Either way. I gotta climb to the top now because I want to test that teleporter. Outside the workshop. Oh. I just walked right by it earlier. Its eyes are open, yeah. Huh. Well, that works. I was just coming out here to check upstairs. I remember him mentioning the area, but... sorry. I remember Gabbro mentioning this area, but I did not remember specifically there being a statue on the ground there. Scout? Oh. That's right. Thought my scout got lifted by a tornado. Oh man, can I even get over this? Okay, where are we going? Yeah, I saw this in that video that I learned about this from the Ash Twin project. Because the planets spin on different axes, it's just clipping through the floor here. Which means it's probably dangerous. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like that would straight up just crush me against this wall. I don't know which of these is going to have any info, if any of them. I guess none of them. Oh, they do mention the beach? Okay. I gotta be paying more attention to what they say. Okay, well, important lore, but not important progression. Let me actually turn off that. I feel like that doesn't help me in this randomizer specifically. Whoa, do not jump. Do not jump, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, with gravity off, that helps. Requires warp core installation manual. Aha. So I found ATP. It was on Giant's Deep all along. Uh-oh. So yeah, you literally need an upgrade to even move the warp core. That's interesting. Can I survive this fall? Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna find out anyway. I slipped. You okay? We need that signal scope. There are so many checks I'm sure that I can get if I can scan signals. Okay, how many planets? 1 hourglass twin. Nothing on Timberhearth. 2 brittle hollow. 3 dark bramble. It might be time to go to dark bramble. What would be there? Just trying to think before I click it. How am I going to make my way through it? I don't have a signal scope. I can shoot my scout. I have silent running mode. 14 minutes in. Where the hell is it? Above me. It's not that far. Maybe I can do something. That's true, I could send the scout through the Timberhearth seed. Yeah. I keep forgetting I have the scout. But wait, why could I not? Is it because I didn't have the scout at the start? Oh, because it was suggested I go to Dark Bramble on like the second loop before I had the scout. That's why it said I couldn't go there. So Feldspar should be a check. The jellyfish should be a check. Didn't have silent running, that's the other thing. I assume that must have been one of the prereqs for actually making it. So let's... So weird to have it be the X button, the square button, to access the entries. Alright, this is gonna be impossible. Can I get it through with the ship? That wasn't even close. What? Okay, this might not work because the teleporters might be random. Oh, no. That seems to be correct. That's gotta be Feldspar, right? Okay. Tripped me up there for a second. Did I get it stuck, like on the... I thought I saw a duplicate signal. Here we go, fishy time. So like I said, I didn't fully randomize this, because it warned that if you fully randomize it, it can get really fucked up. I do also want to see if I can just find the jellyfish out here. I know it's around here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Is it like in the crevasse of this ice? Like, is it hypothetically possible to just find the jellyfish amidst all this? And just go there? I think so, right? It's Outer Wilds, of course. Like, you'd have to be able to. But that feels like that's the advanced technique when you do, like, no limits Outer Wilds randomizer. Like, you need to have these certain bits of knowledge of where stuff is and how to access it without the right upgrades. Because if I can find the jellyfish out here, that means technically I wouldn't need the scout or silent running or the signal scope. Hello? Everyone be very quiet. There's a fish. Kill it? With what? This is the room, right? I'm already in the room. I don't have velocity match, so I don't know. What could I even lock on to make my ship stop drifting? There's not really... I gotta park it somehow. Granted, it's not gonna move very fast as it drifts away, but... Hello. Good night. With the ship exploding in its mouth. Yeah, kill it with the ship. Whoa. Valdspar's note has the tornado hint. You need a separate hint for the tornado, and I think the jellyfish. Based on that one video I saw that introduced me to this. I guess I could go into this with my ship. Shouldn't be too bad. Where's my ship gonna go? Pingo? Imagine this doesn't bring me where I want. Imagine that teleports me to a different random node inside of Dark Bramble. Maybe the fully randomized one does do that. That sounds a little too terrifying for me. I am like... I get scared. I've gotten better with the fish, but... O2 refill. And tornado aerodynamic adjustments. Pretty clever of them. Have you ever been scared before? Yes. Hold on, where is this? Yeah, it's just like a small gap. You can see the jellyfish from under it. And there's a teleport. There's a hole right below it. I'll maybe have to try and remember that for another time. Pathetic. What can I say? I'm a skittish little lad. Okay. So yeah, it said there were only 3 checks at Dark Bramble I could do. That was 3. Now I can go under water on Giant's Deep, but I don't know if that is necessary. But yeah, I found where Giant's Deep went, so that means Black Hole Forge and White Hole Station. So either Riddle Hollow has 2 teleports. What is the one I'm missing in my head? There's 2 Riddle Hollow teleports. One on the surface. There's Black Hole Forge. Then there's White Hole Station. Sun Station, that's the one I'm forgetting. I couldn't remember what the 4th teleporter was. Land on the Sun Station, is that what you want me to do? I'll give it one shot after I do what I actually want to do. I'm not going to do it as the primary method of reaching the Sun Station. But just to save myself some time, where does this one lead? Sun Station or Black Hole Forge? Sun Station. I hope the randomizer deleted the ability to teleport there. Fuck. The instant that I check. There's no way. I mean, they should add that to the randomizer. That would be funny, I think. for them to actually, like, remove the ability to just teleport here. So this has nothing. I'm gonna scan it anyway because I have a habit that I can't break. Now, if I remember, there's actually nothing up here. As far as, like, lore. Which is kind of sad. This place is really cool. I love when people get here. If people get here during their playthroughs. Excuse me, I need that. Literally on scales. Hide and seek frequency. Wow. Those kids are really good. They hid their frequency on the sun station. They're like, you are never finding us, man. Wait till I get back to Timberhearth and I give them this projection stone. Now that was a gut punch. Okay. So Whitehole Station, the first one I went to and then couldn't figure out how to activate it, even though I had the ability, leads to Black Hole Forge. Very interesting. Yeah, I'd say Sun Station's one of my favorites. I love seeing people get to Sun Station. It's just sad that not everyone does, because it's not strictly, like, necessary. Ash Twin Project's pretty cool, too. Probably another top-tier one. And you get to see everyone get there if they finish the game. The only problem then is, do they have enough context from the rest of the game? Or is that, like, where they find out a bunch of information and then they don't fully absorb it? This is not where I want to be. Damn, what a good game. I think that Fangamer just put out some more merch for Outer Wilds if anybody is interested in that sort of thing. I believe Swizz just bought the vinyls for the soundtrack. We've been looking for them for quite a while. But now I gotta amp up my level of knowledge. Clearly I'm slacking. Terrible randomizer playthrough. Slowest speed run. Wait a second. I'm going the wrong way. The amount of people who don't realize the gravity of removing the ATP core. Yeah. It's always a shame. Because it's very chilling. Another very powerful moment. Like, if someone has any hesitation and just thinks about, like, oh my god, this ends the loop. Oh, it's so good. I both love and hate having to experience this game again by proxy. This satisfies the craving that I've had to play it for the last, you know, since I finished it a few years ago. I lowered the forge, so now I can just jump into the black hole, I guess. If I can find an opening in the planet. This thing is holding up pretty good for 7.5 minutes in. Oh, you know, I never did this gravity cannon. Because this is the ship. Is this the one that's on the interloper? Or do they call back the same ship? Uh-oh. I forgored. No, one of them is Solanum from the Quantum Moon. So this should have different information than the one that's on Ember Twin. I don't know if there was anything that I gained from that one, though. Reconfiguring camera to capture ghost matter wavelength. What? It didn't even say I unlocked anything in the bottom corner. It just said I've unlocked the ability to see ghost matter now. And this is the Quantum Moon one? Huh? I'll take it, I guess, but that's kind of strange. I went and did 3 dry runs, knowing there was no going back. I've just had to coerce people to play the game. That was my method. That's another one, something that I'm really bad at is names in general in real life. And it carries over to Outer Wilds. God, I wish I could velocity match so my ship would stop bumbling around. But remembering the names of all the Nomai, I can't do it as many times as I've read all the dialogue in this game. Just terrible with names. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm better with faces, but tell me your name and I'll look at your face. I'll remember that I've seen you before, but I won't remember your name. And I don't have faces to attach. Any knowledge to in this game. I wonder, it would be really interesting if there was an achievement for reaching the Black Hole Forge without teleporting. Kind of like the Sun Station, just so you could maybe get like a vague understanding of just how many people have not done this puzzle correctly. Excuse me? Huh. This is also one of those bits of knowledge that a lot of people overlook in understanding. But I think this information here, as far as the vanilla game goes, has been updated many times. Electrical insulation. Okay, so that simply has to be jellyfish. Now I can go to the core. Whoa. That particle just went, like, through my eyes. Okay, so that was definitely not for nothing. As long as there's something in the core of Giant's Deep, which there is no guarantee of. Yeah, I get to see the coordinates. What they actually are. That'll be fun. But then it's very interesting because I won't know what I'm going to be unlocking for seeing them. I'll unlock something completely different. I don't know if I like that or not. Like, it takes plenty of checks to even get here to do this. I don't think there's any more information. My ship is at... Because it takes plenty of checks. You have to look around in order to get far enough to see the coordinates. Like, look how much of the game I've had to play through to get to the correct order of operations to reach the center of Giant's Deep. And, you know, that's still the only way for me to physically see the coordinates prior to reaching the end game, but... I don't know, I guess it needs to be randomized anyway. It is a randomizer after all. Which way am I looking? Not the correct way, I'll tell you that. Black hole slingshot, yeah. I know a lot of people just parked their ship like upside down to get to Black Hole Forge. That's the one that I heard a lot of people. Oh, I can see ghost matter now, yeah. That one was really just weird that I unlocked the ability to see ghost matter. It was almost under... I don't even know. I don't know the word I'm looking for. It was just strange. Tornado aerodynamic adjustments active. It literally just tells me on there. Esker's signal. Oh, you get something just for going into the ocean? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any Quantum Moon stuff. I don't have the ability to lock objects in place or travel with them, assuming that that's another thing I have to unlock. There is a win condition. You can change your win conditions, and one of them would be that you have to go to the Quantum Moon as well. I probably should have set that, because I would have liked, you know, I'm not trying to race for specifically the end. I'm trying to experience, you know, the randomizer, but I guess the way I set it up, it does kind of incentivize me to just, you know, get this manual, and then if that's all I need, like, just bum rush the end, assuming I can find the vessel. Ah, nice and comfy. And then, of course, there's the DLC. I would be so stressed out if I had to be doing the DLC stuff as well. Yeah, I don't have the signal scope still. Jellyfish insulation intact. Feels like it's ripping me out. Like, am I under the... I'm not under the core. The core is... Yeah, okay. Camera EM range, visible and ghost matter. At least they're kind enough to tell me that stuff. The DLC randomizer stuff is included, yeah. I just turned it off because it seemed like that was too much for me. You know, I don't want to have to travel to the stranger and do some of the stranger's puzzles to unlock stuff in the base game. That's a lot of running around. Sometime. I'd do it eventually. Marshmallow consumed. For discovering this place, I guess. How kind of them. Yeah, I'm also finding it a little weird that I get unlocks for, like, entering locations. That bit is strange to me, because that's not typically what I think of. Oh my god, the loop. 18 and a half minutes in. I gotta hurry up. Electrified marshmallow. I always liked this one. For whatever reason. All the different probes. There's a surprising amount of people I see play this game who... Whoa. Huge frame rate lag. It might have been generating the... Wow. It might have been generating the coordinates right there. Jetpack fuel refill. We're seeing the coordinates. Awesome. Whoa. Whatever it is about that direction I'm looking, my game does not like it. Holy moly. The dumbest idea. Brute force the puzzle. What is happening? Holy. Yeah, it's... The coordinates are trying to kill my computer right now. I simply must to sleep. What the hell happened to the menu? What? Something funky's going on. Downloading new shaders as I play, yeah? I don't know what the hell. And both inner and outer core update the ship log. Yeah, it's just strange to me that that some of them, like those ones, the ship log updates for getting to a new area tend to award me with something. Like some of them are progression, but a lot of them are also just, you know, marshmallows and stuff. But then there's so many like text logs that I really should have, I've said it multiple times, I really should have added the ship log. Okay, my game is just lagging like crazy now, actually. Yeah, what was it called? Log hysteria? Something, I don't know. What happened to my game? Log sanity. Oh my god. Okay, here, let me restart the game because it's having a conniption right now. Wow. Cool. Yeah, I really would like to do log sanity next time because that's what I was expecting. The randomizer to be like, I guess. I want everything to be checkable. I want everything to be important. Kind of weird to do all the big checks just to get the other big checks. It'd be fun to just discover something really important from something totally unassuming. What game is this? Hello, Supermoth Girl. This is everyone's favorite game, Outer Wilds. I think you even voted it was your #1 favorite game of 2022. Beating out Genshin Impact. Rando's Love. Yeah, Sanity. I knew what it was. I just could not for the life of me remember what it was. Bad brain. Got that bad memory. Okay. Did I lose anything? It is a 2019 game, I'm pretty sure, but we didn't play it right when it came out. I know Supermoth Girl's trolling. Supermoth Girl's definitely played this game, but it was not 2019 when we played it. Play Echos. Play Echos of the Eye. What can I say? Oops, not my inventory. I have to like cycle through these menus. Okay. What did I just get again? Now that I've restarted the game, I forgot. Oh, I can see Ghost Matter. I can go to the Interloper. 1 accessible Outer Wilds. Ruptured Core Interloper. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. 1 accessible at Brittle Hollow, which is the Southern Observatory. 2 accessible on Hourglass Twins. Wow, so I have 4 checks total that I can do right now. So Southern Observatory, Interloper, and then whatever it is I have on the Hourglass Twins. I don't even know for sure right now. If I rush to the Interloper right now, I might be able to make it before it gets too close to the sun. You played it this year for the first time, Brig? Or you just you played it again this year? That means no. Say yes instead. I agree with Nep. All I'll say is winky face. I don't trust winky faces anymore. Not after last time. Oh, so you're a newer fan in some respect then. Very cool. Well, glad to have you on board. I mean, it's never too late to finally get around to, you know, something that you haven't had the opportunity to before, or just, you know, stumble upon it. I'm a big advocate for patient gaming. I'm almost sad that it took me like 2 years to get around to this, because I saw all the awards it had been given, but I just didn't know what kind of game it was. I like to go in as blind as possible, so I was actually very surprised by what kind of game this is when I got into it. What kind of good ones? What are the good games? I have way too big of a backlog myself, so I know the feeling all too well. Games from the 90s that I'm still waiting to play. Just as much as I'm waiting to play the ones from this year. That's why I'm not gonna beat Supermoth Girl up too bad just yet. There's still time to play Echoes. Maybe gives me hope. Waiting for Elden Ring to go on sale for a newer one. Yeah, I don't think I ended up buying Elden Ring myself, but I have played it. Shadow of the Erd Tree, or Shadows of the Erd Tree. I want to get into that too if it's as good as the base game was, and that's the one that is or was up for the Game Awards. Did the Game Awards happen? I don't really care about them, but it was just funny that there was so much debate about that. Disco Elysium. Nep, why did you say Disco Elysium? You've played that, right? Or are you telling me I have to get to that? 'Cause you know it's on the list. Or you're just recommending everyone play Disco Elysium. Just suggesting the good ones. Okay, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't really understand why it's up for Game of the Year either. But it is an interesting debate between people who feel very strongly about it. Because I just don't feel that strongly about it. One of these, right? That's the correct way. Okay, if I could shoot the scout correctly. Yeah. Flashlight on. Okay, which is the way to go now? Is that the way I came? I think so. I have to go up there. Ah, the Tunnel of Doom. Balatro. Yeah, the funny thing about that Balatro game is that I've seen a lot of people go, why is a card game, a simple little card game up for Game of the Year? And then I see so many people go, okay, I checked it out, and I'm addicted. You know, I don't think there should be anything excluded from Game of the Year. As long as it's a game. DLC, I mean, just by its nature as downloadable content, should probably be its own category, but, you know, I'm not Jeff Keighley. I'm not the guy who makes all the money making the decisions. Found the signal scope! Let's go! Of course, the technology for the signal scope was hidden within the interloper all along. The lost technology. Hey, Game of the Year is Game of the Year. I won't dispute whatever people want. I think that, you know, indie games and such should be just as up for Game of the Year as any other, you know. A lot of people want to pigeonhole and put only, like, AAA games, but that seems unfair. It's just a card game? Maybe. I haven't played it, so I really don't have a lot of skin in that game, but... Man, what can I do now? Can I... Oh, I can probably play hide and seek. That probably unlocks stuff, doesn't it? I mean, I guess I'll see. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything wrong with Balatro getting a nomination. I don't know enough about it. If people think it's as fun as they seem to say it is, then it makes sense to me. Quantum fluctuation frequency from Tephra. Cool, okay. Wow, signal scope. Signal scope about to go off. I missed. They're over here. Animal Well? I want to play that one as well, yeah. Oxygen refill, okay. See, I'm surprised I don't need to go down underwater to check any of the stuff down there. The game doesn't seem to think that any of those should be or are checks. But I guess, yeah, that would be log sanity at that point. Oh no, the elevator's gonna... Whew. Yeah, there's just too many good games out there, and there's too many mediocre games that I'll play anyway. Someday. Museum shard, yeah. You're right about that one. I forgot I can scan. I'm just in my head thinking about all the people. Esker is my bestie, so he won't betray me. They won't betray me. Found the eject button. There can't possibly be like an actual use for the eject button, right? Like it's just a meme. That's huge. You think so? Oh. Hold on, does this... Do I have to be out of my ship to get this? Shrine door codes. Jeez, the signal scope really had, like, everything. So you can't open... I'm assuming that's Quantum Shrine on the moon. You can't open the Quantum Shrine without door codes? That's funny. So that's actually not... Unless Solanum has something for us, that's not required to beat the game, but if I had chosen that to be the win condition, it would have been. Oh, I can't get the signal from there, can I? Or do I have to switch frequencies? Damn. I thought I could get the signal from that. That boost. Try it right now. So demanding. There's also the Grove shard, I believe. Should have its own check. Ship damage trap. Escape pod 2 signal from any quantum fluctuation. That specific shard damaged my ship, okay. Honestly, how much damage does it do? Autopilot was completely busted, okay. So it just destroyed a part on my ship instantly. Headlights were broken. I know I was in town, it slipped my mind. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want the, I guess I could change quantum fluctuations to guide me to the Grove. Because I keep losing where it is on the planet. I just kind of fly around willy-nilly until I find it. But yeah, I wish the ship damage trap was actually, like, catastrophic. It would be funny to just have it instantly destroy your ship. This is it, right? It's right down here. Velocity matcher. Uh-huh. There we go. That's my favorite thing in the game, and they locked it away from me. Should be a trap that spawns a fish. Yeah, honestly, that would be funny. I'd be into that. Oops. If it hits your reactor while you're EVA, yeah, let him do it. I think that'd be funny. I mean, you know, make it an option. Let's see. Okay, I got something. I don't know what it was exactly. Got the signal scope. Shrine door codes. Quantum fluctuations. Signal quantum moon. Often this won't matter. You might need it to scan the quantum moon signal before receiving the imaging rule. So I already have the quantum moon signal? Interesting. Where is the thing? Oh, yeah, okay. There is entanglement rule and imaging rule. Okay, I must have misread. I thought I got one of those, but I don't have either of them. So, let's see. I can go to... the Hourglass Twins. Chert. I wish it would have been earlier in the loop. Go down into the cave. But I can scan the escape pod signal. I can scan Chert. I know there's another way to get to the cave shard without going into the lake bed. But I don't know my way there. I would definitely just be kind of wandering aimlessly. Alright, there's Chert. And there's the sand coming to rip Chert away. Goodbye. Man, I can't. You're not allowed to. You gotta be out of your ship. What a shame. Yeah, that's true. Cave Shard is the actual progression roadblock. In my head, I wish I would have set Quantum Moon as like the end goal here. I'm just kind of having fun exploring the game. I'm not exactly going out to reach the ending just yet. Now that I have the signal scope, it's fun to play with it again. What was the other thing now? The signal. Imaging rule. And an audio trap of some kind, but I don't know what it was. I didn't really hear anything. 230 meters away. Oh, it's the end of the loop? Oh, that's the audio trap? Is the... What? They're messing with me. So that's the reason you wouldn't want the clock mod, is because even if I was like underground or away from sight of the sun, if this started playing, it would maybe mess with you and you'd think that the loop is ending when it's not. Is it gonna just play like the whole thing? For like a minute and a half? That's pretty funny. Let's see. this leads to Sunless City in some way. This leads underground for sure. I mean, I could have just used the escape pod to get down here. This doesn't... I don't know the way to the cave shard. Other than the lake bed. The signal doesn't help me that much, because... I'll just come here again. Your alarm clock to wake up? It's scary. I need something that's like, well, I guess scary in a different way. I need something that's like annoying to wake me up with my alarm clock. What if it still blows up at the end of the song? More good ideas for the rando. You should be able to trigger an end times trap where once it starts playing the song, the loop will just end like prematurely. Why not? You can get everywhere you want to really quickly anyway. Instant. It's not even instant either. It's a delayed death trap. Stressful. Oh, but that would be really bad in the DLC. It wouldn't work so well in the DLC if you have that enabled. Imagine, like, picking up something like a log on the stranger while you're, like, in the middle of one of those. Like, you get to an archive. And then you trigger it. Or you're on your way to an archive. Well, I guess there's not really a lot of stuff that would add to your ship log that would trigger that trap on the way. That's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess at the end of this, there's probably going to be some kind of spoiler log I could look at and just see, like, where stuff was. I guess I don't necessarily have to. Again, I'm a little bit... Well, I'm very new to this whole, rando thing. I don't really watch people do randomizers either. It just sounded fun. But yeah, I think there is a spoiler log, so I don't have to manually go find everything just to see what it's about or where stuff was hidden. Okay, now is this going to be what screws me? This is the quantum cave. Maybe I am not go mode. Maybe I need to learn another rule for this. No, I can reach it from one of those other... It goes somewhere else, doesn't it? This isn't the only place that the shard shows up that's reachable. Yeah, I don't have the... Oh no, this area, it's filling up. So the other way I think I can reach it is by this, like, stair... No, not the staircase, but a different staircase leading towards, like, the Sunless City. Mod just needs to let you start spawning in the stranger. I'm sure it does enable that. I'm sure you can do that if you want. Even though I had random spawn on in this run, it just happened to choose Timber Hearth. Timber Hearth was weighted more heavily. I was more likely to spawn at Timber Hearth, but I had set like 50% Timber Hearth, 50% spread across all of the other planets as a spawn. And in my test before starting the stream, like I made a test world just to see if it worked, and I spawned on, well, here. Spawned on Ember Twin. Busted door. I'm trying to think, where do I go? Is it from the Sunless City? It might be. I guess we'll see. Come on. Is this anything? I want through here. Felt like this was it. Can't shoot my scout through. Not moving. Is this gonna fill up? Or is this fake news? There's the fishy. Okay. I really don't remember. I feel like that would totally be possible, but they really didn't want you to do that. 3 minutes of oxygen. I think this is stepping stone. Maybe it was this. This is definitely one of those things that's the furthest back in my mind as to, like, how to get there. Because there's normally no reason. Does this just lead me right back? Is this where I put my scout? This leads outside. No, it doesn't. What? Oh my god, I don't remember. This is right back into the city. Damn it. Yeah, normally there's no need to know, like, how any other way to get to the cave shard. Because normally you can interact with the quantum rules regardless. Wait, can you go into the does the stepping stone cave lead? Or is this literally just nothing? I think the bottom of the stepping stone cave is the way to the high frequency lab. Or the high energy lab. This is that bumbling around I mentioned. Oh no, I can't get out like that. How do you normally even get in here? I forgot the normal way to the Sunless City. Oh, it's in the cave. You go through the cave behind... What's it? I am so lost now. Sorry, brain thinking. I'm trying to remember where to go. 1. Thank you. I'm being told the cave rock. I try to find the cave rock, and now I don't know my way there. I scanned this frequency, right? Or did I go to a different planet to do that? Yeah, it was this one. Straight up sealed. I remember the very first time I played this game and I came in here. And I did not realize that there was like a door you could open at the bottom. Or I think it was filled up with sand to that point already. And so I just got like stuck in there. I didn't know how to get back out, I guess. I panicked and got stuck in there. Very bad, got crushed inside the ship. Keep moving. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while they are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Rocks? I love rocks. Ah, damn. Not the kind of rocks I was hoping for. They're truth tellers. And this is the anglerfish. The other way to look at it. Well, I remember some places to go. But not all. This leads outside into the big ravine. The Sunless City. My ship. Halfway across the planet. Check the moon. I can't get to the moon. That's not even my ship. So which rule would it even be? Make those objects disappear. Special lens attached to your cameras that allow them to avoid jamming when observing quantum objects. This will permit you to use... Oh, I did get that. Okay. This is what I... Or did I just get that? So I can go to the moon. The rule of quantum entanglement requires that you are not observing your environment at all. I don't understand why I would need that in order to get through the cave. Or did I just get to the wrong part of the cave? I hit a literal dead end. Those weren't quantum objects. I thought that the rocks in that cave are also quantum, just like the cacti. People always say that they're the quantum cacti as though there's nothing else. Okay. Where's the moon? Show me the moon. I bet you're thinking how much you want to go to the moon, aren't you? I do want to go to the moon. I want to check it out. Just to say I've been there. I mean, I can scan the other shards too as another option. Like, I can go to... There's the quantum moon. Just as I was thinking about... Oh, what would be the point in going to the moon? I think it said that I unlock something just for landing on it, actually. Or the signal of the moon. Whoa. Got a little too close to the planet there. Quantum moon, land on the quantum moon. Boost duration upgrade, scan the quantum moon signal, okay. I don't feel like there's anything else I can do here though, because I can't entangle myself with the shrine unless interacting with the shrine does something. Oh, you just click a button and it opens. Cool. There's a lot of interesting things in this. Okay, where did it put me? Good enough. Now this quantum object... Oh, no! No, 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 no. I need that. You bastards. I was just on my way to scan that. Jetpack fuel refill. Tisk. I can also do the Giant's Deep. Quantum imaging stuff. Even though it's very late into the loop. I don't know what part of the planet the tower is. Hopefully not the side that's close to the sun when I need to get into it. I know you can go under the water. I'm used to doing it not that way. Okay, I feel like autopilot is gonna get me killed there. There's the big NATO. Oh, there's that lag. Hello, sun. I think it is, like, by the part of the planet near the sun. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. It was a hard landing. Alright. Speed run the tower in 4 minutes, including the time it takes to climb up it. I guess so. I guess we'll have to. I don't know if there's any reward at the end. I could have maybe checked. But instead I'll scan the shard and then see how far I get. I can hear the bubbling of the sun outside. Chert's signal. Oh, did I even scan Chert? And scan Feldspar. Oh, wait. No, let me go. I have a problem now. I think I need to read this. Okay, maybe not. I had to read that other one. And it gave me something. This is the last one, but we made it harder. I always thought that that previous one was the hardest. Good morning. Marshmallow. Perfect. I think that's everything here, too. I could just remember how to get to that rock without any of this. Find the escape pod signal. Find the vessel. Should be easy peasy from there. I just don't know where this damn rock is. It's just like some cave somewhere on the surface of Ember Twin, I think. And all I can say is I thought that there was a staircase next to it. Just like how there's a staircase next to the lake bed one. But I don't remember. Because there's never a need for it. Okay, 3 hourglass. Sunless City Shrine. Ghost matter wavelength. You need ghost matter wavelength for it? I guess you probably don't necessarily have to have it. Right? Because if you just remember where... They should randomize ghost matter. That'd be another interesting one, so you can't just remember where it is. And the Banjo, Southern Observatory, Escape Pod 1. Yeah, I should do all those. Gabbro. Scan the deep space satellite. Okay. Sure, I'll do that. 30 kilometers, damn. Yeah, I'm afraid without the entanglement rule, I'm not going to find that rock. Or it's just going to be boring. For me. Just keep looking for it. Whereas I never know what I'm going to get when I scan these other things. And that's what makes it interesting. Let me tell you though, being inside of that tower on Giant's Deep and just hearing the heat of the sun the whole time is just a little bit terrifying. Man, what if they added something for you to go find the probe? I guess that would be like impossible. Because you don't spawn next to Giant's Deep or inside of it. Ship damage trap, thank you. It just came all the way out here to damage my ship. Oh no. What else could possibly be broken? Get over it. Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay, it was the reactor this time. What? That should be the case way more. That's way better. Your ship should just blow up. At least I had the chance to fix it, but I didn't realize it was the reactor this time. I thought it was beeping last time and it wasn't the reactor. Oh man, that startled me too. Ah, perfect. An easy meditation shortcut. Okay. Yeah, there goes the probe. I guess it's not like the worst thing. Seeing the probe was pretty epic. Seeing the probe, catching up to it, it'd be cool if that was, you know, you gotta find the probe, you gotta find all the secret little stuff. Having those give randomized progression stuff or logs or whatever, I think that could be fun just as much as it is, you know, entering a location for the first time. Makes just about the same amount of sense to me. Other than the fact that you don't get ship logs for those things. But if it's a test of your knowledge, and that's all the game is just knowledge. Like, pretty much everyone knows all the same things at the end of this game as each other. Unless you, like, skipped a couple things. Damn, I almost entered into the quantum area again. By mistake. Purple lightning. Just like real life. Nap trap. Ah, come on. I go eep. Good night. Whoa. It's like I keep walking. The game has me keep walking while I'm asleep or something. Fun. The other scary thing is if I leave Giant's Deep and then I don't know where I am in relation to the sun. Like, I could pop out of Giant's Deep and just instantly hit the sun. It should be a slow nap, make you wait a whole minute. I think on PC, sleep speed, I want to say, is based on like how strong your computer is. So you actually sleep and it goes through the timer way faster if you have a better computer. I could tell it was lagging there when I was napping as well. Okay, what did I need? Banjo signal. I need to get under the crust. What was the last thing? I have to check now because I forgot. Southern Observatory. Oh, escape pod signal. That's what I gotta check. Problem is I don't know where I am on the planet ever. Is that vanilla? Are you not able to see where you are? Oh, I see it in the landing cam. Oxygen upgrade. Plus 50%. Vanilla. What's up, Zach? I'm sure you are well familiarized with the Outer Wilds mechanics. What's up? You playing Outer Wilds right now too? I am familiarized with all mechanics. I think I just saw there was a update to Baldur's Gate 3, not to the game itself, but what's that called again? Crowd control? You can play Baldur's Gate 3 and have people, if you're streaming it or whatever, have them influence your game. That's gotta be up your alley. That's gonna get you back into streaming. Play Emkos of the Ide. Hunter Call of the Outer Wilds. Oh, yes. Collab when? Use the signal scope to hunt down tigers. Quantum tigers. That's what this game needed. Wait a second. This leads me to the city. Does it not? This isn't the observatory. I missed a trick somewhere. I have to jump across a gap somewhere. Where am I trying to go? I'm at the North Pole. I'm going the wrong way, am I not? I need to get to the Southern Observatory. Go, Scout. It's funny how I'm forgetting a couple of these things, how to do stuff. That's the Black Hole Forge in that area. Gotta be over there, right? I thought you had to walk across all this stuff to get to the Southern Observatory. Was I mistaken? I must have been. Walked all the way across all that and then just turned around and walked back. get there again? I'm like just straight up forgetting. Already 9 minutes in? Did I miss it? I think that the path can get blown up. Damn, now I'm having issues because I don't remember how to get to some spots. Wow, the boost goes crazy. What? Oh, okay. Here's where I wanted to go. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot how I was supposed to get here. But that works. The increased boost just destroyed that entire sequence. But I'm okay with that. Purple. That's like a signal? Oh no, that's the entanglement rule. Let's go! I could have got that a while ago. Okay. Just to make sure there's nothing I missed from this. Come on. Beautiful. Ah, perfect. Where's my ship now? On the other side of the planet. Okay. That should be it, right? I have entangling now. Assuming I'm not just an idiot. And I know that in some respects I have to be to have made this take as long as it has so far. Now I should be able to go to the lake bed cave and have no issues. I'm fairly certain that that cave rock goes to 3 different places. One of them I don't think you can reach at all. One of them is the lake bed cave, and then the last is the place that I apparently can go. I just don't know how to get there. And then in the lake bed cave, I guess I needed entangling to turn my lights out and then have those objects disappear from my path. But I thought you could just look away, like spin around. I never used my light on those, or I didn't when I first played. And I don't feel like a lot of people do, because you learn that you can turn your light off in that cave once you get to it. So was this just some, you know, as arbitrary as the rest, but was this some arbitrary way of locking you from getting to this cave shard and getting a bunch of lore entries? Log entries? Not entirely sure. Get out the Jeep. It does not help that some of these things are like a little bit time gated and I have to spawn relatively far away from some of these planets compared to normal. I don't know if this was actually further away than normal or not. Am I dumb? So these, okay, hold on. Were these rocks just real the whole time? I didn't need the entangling rule? Is that my problem? I wasn't even in the cave. I think that was my problem. I went and got the entangling rule for nothing, you're saying? Where is the cave? Oh, is this it now, finally? Ah, okay. I get it now. I get it now, chat. It's been too long since I've seen this part. I literally turned around and walked away when I could have done it earlier. It all makes sense. Sorry for subjecting you to that. There we go. Alright. I forgive you. Yeah, I guess this is just one of those things I completely forgot how it worked, or how to get there. That's 2 times now I was in a cave and I thought I was in the quantum cactus cave, as people always call it. This is the Colas cave. Okay, this is the one I kept thinking of. It literally just It's literally just right here through an archway. That is crazy. Wow. The coal cave, yeah. That's pure insanity how easy that was, and I made it so hard. I knew I was making it harder because I knew it had to be simple. Wow, 2 entrances from these damn arches, and one's right in sight of Church Cave. Pure cinema. Well, like I said, I wanted to explore more of the game. I wasn't in a rush to reach the end, but that's very funny. That I could have been so off. So close, but so far. Okay, so... yeah, it should be... oh boy. Now which one led to Ash Twin? Which teleporter? Was it Ember Twin? Or was it Brittle? Now I don't remember which teleporter led to where. I don't think it was Ember Twin. I don't think it's this one. I don't remember, but I want to guess. Yeah, this is Timber, okay. Giants Deep. Was it really Giants Deep? God damn it. That's a terrible one. That's an absolutely terrible one. For safety reasons, I'm going to meditate. You even said it was Giants Deep all along. Listen, my mental status has not improved since then. It's only declined. I don't remember. But I believe you. Crashed. You know, you've been saying this new thing a lot. Crashed. Crash out. I love it. But okay, let's see. I do too. Let's see if it's as simple as everyone's been saying. Giants Deep this, Giants Deep that. I heard it and now I'm hooked. All this slang. Everyone's got all this new slang all the time. Now I'm too old, I can't keep up with it. Let's go, autopilot. You can do this. What did I just hit? Oh man, this is stressful because this is so much worse, I think. Taking the warp core from Giant's Deep directly next to the sun. Also having to avoid Ash Twin's spiraling death claw. What the hell? Okay, these islands are right next to each other. I don't feel like I've seen them that close to each other before. The safe bet is to park it here because the other thing... Now I have to run... Are you kidding me? That tornado is forming right now? Is it going towards me or away? Okay. These tornadoes are spawning right in front of me. No. Like, I want to just park up there and get inside the ATP and take the core and leave. But if I do that, then my ship isn't safe. If I don't get out fast enough and a tornado happens to whip by, my ship is gone. And with the ship gone, I'm screwed. I can't. I'm not going to drift through space with my little jetpack and reach the end of the game. Hello? Oh! Oh my god. It feels like it's playing more than one song right now. It even bonks into the little Nomai power ball. Blake says hi. Well, tell Blake I said hi back. Tell him to look away. Cole's about to do something dangerous. I don't want to crash into the ground and die. Alright. I should be safe to leave. Just like straight up. But you never know. This is gonna be scary. Will I die to the fishy? I'm not sure. Oh no. Now I'm dead. Get me out of here. Stress beacon. This is the room, right? Fairly certain this is it. What the hell, though? But it was the red portal. That's like so weird. Who are you? Follow the lights. Yes, it's all coming back to me. Hold on, where are these lights going? I bonked? Or no my. There's the vessel, okay. Into the red light again? Whoa, what the fuck? Two. Why are there so many? What? I didn't have to go through the evil room? What is happening? Okay, so this is like the randomized. This is the power of the semi-randomized. Yeah, what just happened? I feel like I just totally stumbled my way here. Anyone else feeling like that? What the hell? Nap trap. No, what? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's so mean. Imagine if the nap traps were more powerful. It was longer than a minute. Wow. Okay. Let's see if I can get these coordinates. Wow, this one is evil. Oh, come on. Hope that's right. An unskippable 1-minute nap will begin. There's a bunch of naps at the end. Okay. I think that's it. I believe that that's just pretty much the end. And walk over to the credits. I like that I walked away. For some reason, I thought the portal was over on that side before. But now it's just vanilla to the credits. Napping at the end of the universe. Well, I assume we've all seen this before. But yeah, that was fun. Clearly, some of my knowledge was okay. Some of it was on point, and some of it was very lacking. But I would say that this was not too bad. This was pretty fun. I definitely would do this again. I think I like the idea of log sanity, though. I'm someone who likes to see a lot of the game. I don't want to see more of the game. I don't want to have to skip stuff. I don't want to have to do 100% of everything, but skipping logs intentionally, especially maybe the color-coded thing, was a little too easy mode. Like looking at certain logs and being like, oh, I don't even need to worry about that. Like there's so many things in the Sunless City to read. There's so many things in, I don't even know, the Brittle Hollow place, what that's called. You know, I didn't have to go into the water system of Timber Hearth. Didn't have to go to Quantum Moon, although that can be fixed easily. I just chose the wrong ending. It definitely needs more chaos to it. But this was fun. I enjoyed it. This definitely felt like it was a way to revisit the game that was enjoyable. Had me on my toes a little bit. Had to relearn some of the stuff that I clearly had forgotten. I can make no further apologies for the big blunder of the wandering cave shard on Ember Twin. But still, what did I waste? Like 30 minutes? Big deal. Who cares? I made it to the eye of the universe. That's all that matters. I don't think there's anything creepier than this room in this game. This is the most haunting thing to me. Damn. The best room. What if they added nap traps to this stuff? But yeah, if you thought that this was interesting, I would definitely recommend, you know, to give it a shot yourself too. Or, you know, if you just want to see me do it again, I will definitely be open to that. This was just a fun side activity for, I'd say, this week, because we got Thanksgiving this week, so this is going to be my only stream this weekend. I didn't want to start a big game project. I wasn't sure how long this would take. I said it was going to take me like 5 hours at most, I think, and it's looking like that was fairly accurate. In fact, I thought I was playing way longer. We're at like 4.5 hours into stream. This felt longer than it was. I hit the edge of the map. This is a pretty good room. It's not the terrifying room, but it's like an actually good room. I know you can do DLC only. Randomizer. I don't know how that would go. I feel like I've seen a lot more people play the DLC than the base game as of late, so I feel like I'm actually almost more familiar with the DLC at this point. Against my will. Rock. Unidentified signal. Who is it? Exker? Music? I don't know why, but the second time that I tried to do the ending for this game, I feel like I forgot how to do some of the puzzles. Like when I came back for the, what's it, like just beat the game in one loop or something. I got back to Rybek's banjo, and I, for some reason, just didn't remember how to get in the building. So I just wandered in circles around the building over and over, trying to figure it out. Alright, where is he? Let me at him. No Saul on him. No DLC. That's it. That's the whole gang. Kill. The whole gang we managed to get together. Didn't even get all their signals. I didn't get Feldspar's signal. I think I've mentioned it before. I'd also be open to doing like some Zelda game randomizers. And crowd control. And like I said, Baldur's Gate 3 has crowd control. I don't know if any of you have played that and you'd be interested in it, but... you know, that's something else. I have to play Baldur's Gate 3 for myself still. Because I have no idea what is even in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, what could you crowd control in that game? I can imagine stuff from my experience with Divinity, but